Oh. I was wondering if I can... I should be able to do that, if I can add a new pipe. That. Pretty good so far. Fixed a lot of stuff today already. The day has not even started. It's 8 AM. So, I want to go fly buying. Need to check if it's still balanced or is it now back heavy? That's a little bit back heavy, I think. Or? Yep. Give me that. So. Also the weight has a little bit increased now. And I can counteract that by this. No, give me the gyro settings. Let's see. Still going down a little bit. Give me. There you go. I'm not liking electric engines, so I'm not using that. That is border on hovering. Doesn't go up and down. Perfect. A little bit of paint. I want to mine out this whole level, basically. I mined already a little bit. Not sure if that is intended. This is pretty sure the void. This is the left end. I found a hole in the dimension. Oh my god. Oh. This is, I don't want to touch it. This is void. This is nothing. You see the beam even stops there. This is kind of, let me, this is dangerous as fuck. Let me check that out. I found the outside of the map. This is bedrock, basically like in Minecraft. Non-breakable terrain to prevent getting out of the map, basically. But, yeah, I broke it. Fun. Then I can open up it more. Let's see how far. Okay, that's it probably. Yeah. Oh, here's a little bit more. Oh, speaking of, let me share my screen on my Discord. Could be allowed. So, chat bot report open. There are so many new robots. No, I don't consider doing it. Maybe in a year or something. When there's again a big lack of content, because no updates. Then, yeah, but not yet. We have enough stuff to play around. And, yeah. Also, it's kind of a lot of work to make an enemy. It's not just easy, like with art or something like that. Is it possible to build out of bounds? I don't think so. I mean, here is out of bounds, and I can't even get with the camera outside or with the laser beam, so I don't think, and I don't want to try out actually here. This is my normal world. But someone asked yesterday if it's possible to check for stuff here, like that stuff, if that is mineable. That is the question. Let's see. Do we have something that indicates the problem is that the whole AI script needs to get rewritten, and therefore it's a lot of work. This is kinda hard. I don't know where they put the stuff. My mini dungeon, miner cluster, underground station, trap survival, storage stones, spark stones. No, that's not that. Oh, I forgot you can't see my screen, right? Sorry. Here. Now you can. Sorry. Quest plantable ore. Okay. What is Wally is where you build it. Currently it's flying. Hey, exactly. I'm checking currently if I can add a mode or to the unit phaser. Looks like maybe I can. Not 100% sure. Here are UUIDs. It says OR. And this looks like stuff gold, silver, azure, amethyst, ruby, silver. Okay, this is that stuff. Okay, but there must be more. Crystal? Crystal harvestable. Large, small. Okay. Is there something like a... the unit phaser is a radar. I mean, it does it basically the same. A radar would show you stuff. And the unit phaser looks at the position where it is. So it's like the needle on the radar. Without the circle. Basically, so... you could make with the unit phaser, you could build actually a radar. Like a plate with direction, angles, and and let the unit phaser just spin, like the needle, you know? That could work. That's funny. Yeah, yeah. The robot detector is still a thing. The problem is, I can make a robot, the robot detector I can make, the problem is it isn't really possible to show the health. And that was the cool feature. Okay, robot detector itself to show just the name of the robots, I can give the... I can... Yeah, the problem is we have client side, not the health data for robots. So I need to send that over. That needs me to rewrite that. Oh, how are you doing, Mr. Fant? Can you call me Moon, by the way? Moon. Hi, Moon. I'm Fant. Call me Fant. I don't know why. By the way, I saw that in the last 8 years so many times. I never asked for it, but why do call me people Mr. Fant? The Mr. Fant. I don't get it. It's funny. So many people do that. I don't know. So here, this is harvestable stuff, but the problem is they didn't list the shit in the ground. And it would be nice to get a list with all the stuff underground. It's not the problem to get the target or anything. It's just yeah, okay. The data is not there on clients. The host has health values because he's the host, but not any player that is connected. I'm not a big YouTuber. Sorry, that's funny. I'm not a big YouTuber. No. Let me see. God, I'm mining manager. Do you have a list of all? That's funny, when they use stuff like this, That needs to be listed in here. Items. Search. Fuck. It is. So this is... okay. So... that stuff is ore in the ground. One moment, guys. I need to go quick. Back in a minute. What? Oh, you remember glue clamp box? I don't know what to do with the glue clamp box. There's no need for that stuff anymore. Oxygen generator. You're all excited for the third game mode. I don't know, just play it. It's released, so. Yeah. No? I'm thinking about actually two mods. First of all, a bigger drill. Much more expensive. Also bigger. Bigger in range and digging stuff. Oh. Then the second one is... God, what was it? I just forgot. I had another idea, mod that lets you pick up harvestables and carry them around. So you can go to cornplant, grab it, and bring it somewhere else. Not in Fant Mod, it's a separate mod. Everything is a separate mod. I already released a mod that's called Better Beehive that improves the vanilla beehive. Gives it a vacuum pipe connection port and more features. And yeah, no, Power Rangers. I'm that old, yeah. Oh yeah, the other idea was, now I remember, better sticky wheels. Not these shitty ones that we had in vanilla. I can make them better. Actually useful. What was the name of the woman, the villain? The bad enemy? What was it? Rita, I think it was Rita. I'm Team Rita. Yeah, that would be a cool idea. A drill with different modes, like flattening stuff. That's a cool idea. Really shit at the moment. I want to mine and play the game, and I also want to mod. And I can't do it both at once, right? Freaking mining bot. I'm not sure, did my turret shot or did I just kill it? Why did my turrets not aim at it? Strange. Check something. Doorbell. Dang it. Oh. Oh, nothing exploded. Sorry. Then you have distractions. Hey, better. I don't mind if I grab that shit. Yoinky, yoink, yoink, yoink. Yoink, yoink. Any more of that? No? Huh? Hmm. I wonder. Yeah, let's make a test, at least test-wise. A bigger drill. Or maybe currently the plasma drill has 5 levels, right? 3 levels. 3 levels? Ah, 3 levels, but 9 settings. Max settings is here set. So in theory, we could make it so that we can upgrade it even further. What do you think about that? Instead of making a new item, we could add more levels. Every level costs more and more and more to upgrade, but it would increase the maximum settings level that we can just define here. Sadly, they made it again locally, so I can't just override it. But that would be a thing. That is actually pretty easy. What the fuck is drill casting? Ach, drill casing. Ugh. Stupid me. Yeah, I think more upgrade levels for the plasma drill would be nice. So we can go even further. These are only for 0.25 steps. Radius 2, 2.5, 5, 7, 5, 3, and so on. Okay. And each level costs... Ah, yeah, okay, it's in the previous level defined, so that costs 5. I guess that costs 5 component. Ah, no, from the thingies. Oh, true. That is this multi-component. Yeah, I see. Yeah, then let's make one. We call it better drill, better plasma drill. Because it's the same. With more levels and therefore bigger range and whatnot when you upgrade it further. So let's call that better. What's that thing actually called? Is that thing plasma drill called in game? I forgot. It's actually plasma drill, huh? Plasma drill. Okay. Just wanted to make sure. This can go here. Mining manager. No. Nope. 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 This also. No. Better plasma drill. Mod created. Plasma drill. We don't need that, we don't need that, and we don't need that. Here can be better plasma drill. EPD. Don't know for what that word otherwise stands, but I call it like that now. So we put that in here, open this. Then we go in the vanilla stuff, in the objects, database, shape sets, and look for plasma drills. Where could they be? Power tools, probably. This is very likely to be the plasma drill. God, I do that for way too long. I know immediately where they put the stuff in which file. I'm so done. What do we need? We need script. See any script definition? Yeah, yeah. So we look for this. Do close all, and then we spam this button. Now see all the 3 plasma drills. We grab them from the vanilla one. Let's make it completely so and just delete the saw blade and the drill, because we want to override that stuff. So now we have this, we grab the vanilla script and go back to that mod folder, go in the main one, create a folder called scripts and throw the script in there, and now I can close this. Here we want to search for this line and replace it with another one. We need to change the path to from the vanilla path from the script to the mod script. Content is always the mod folder, and we have no game and no interactable folder, so we delete that out because the file is straight in the mod folder. And also we call that thing better plasma drill and replace. Now we search for this and paste that like this. Replace. So now the class name is changed. We can close this. We have here the modded one. Change that to this. That all needs to stay. So, and from here down could we maybe go. What we do here is now we load the vanilla script and let the modded script inherit everything from the vanilla one. Therefore, when Axolot does this change to the plasma drill, it gets automatically applied. So, and here we need that. Give me that. Need to include this here, backslash, and then plasma drill. Original file name. So these references, yeah, these can go because they get included automatically by this. And here we need to insert everything from that class. We can get rid of this, pretty sure. So what we maybe, let me see, I can get rid of everything basically. I need just to check what else. I think I can get rid of everything. I need probably only that stuff, and that means also I can get rid of this stuff, and only that is needed. So I think that is already that. We can check by print just simple. Dang it. It's not listed yet because the game needs to reload the menu once, and you can restart the game, but with dev mode on is a bit painful because the restart would take ages. Therefore, the other way is load the map and go back to the main menu. That should also refresh everything. You can be stupid, but you need to know a way to help yourself. Then everything is fine. So when I go now, yeah, and I don't see, I actually have to restart. Yeah, come on. But yeah, I really like the idea of being able to use the vanilla drills and just adding more upgrade levels on top of it. It's cool. I wish they would stop defining shit in scripts with local in front of it. The problem with that is, if a variable has local in front of it, that means it's only existing inside that script, and it's not even possible from outside to change it. So this is painful for modding, and they have that with so many things. I could just make the variable name with the class name behind it or in front of it, and bam, it's only in that script and no other script put on accident right on it. Oh, so painful. It's nearly like they do it on purpose. Nearly. You can make modes into the drill now, I think. Dumb ES 750 go in the workshop folder where all the mods are downloaded and delete all mods. Delete them by hand. Unsubscribing, resubscribing doesn't do it. The game has a problem with the cache currently. And no matter what, if files get updated, the game uses the cache files and not the new files that got downloaded. Therefore, changes do not apply even if they are downloaded. To make sure that the workshop actually updates all files, the cache folders in each mod would get to be deleted, or you just delete the mod folder and done, and let everything re-download. Everything what you just claimed to be an issue is no issue. Not for anyone else, only for you or for a few people that have the same issue, that the mod didn't update for them locally on their PC. So make sure the stuff gets re-downloaded. Again, resubscribing doesn't do it. I need to call that very hardly out, because people refuse to listen. And I have to have discussions and blah blah blah, and after multiple hours of conversations in Discord with I don't know how many people now, and every time it's the same conversation, it follows the same steps, it's so boring. And at the end they do exactly what we told them, and it worked. But they had to refuse the way that we told them. They had to say, oh no, I know it better, blah 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 blah, and at the end they do it exactly like what we said. So please, just go in the freaking workshop folder, mark all folders there, press delete and let it re-download. It doesn't affect your save games or anything. The workshop folder is only the mods that automatically get downloaded. The game has a problem with the cache files, so until Axolot fixes that, we have to do this shit. When that is fixed, every mod will automatically update. So when I press update on a mod, it will, the next time you start your PC or Steam, the workshop will automatically update the mod. But there is a problem in the game currently, and that prevents that automatically working. So make sure everything is up to date. If you encounter an issue with a mod, first of all check if the mod is updated for 1.0. When it's not written in the descriptions or title or whatever, look when the last date was, when it was updated. If it's before the 24th of July, then it's pre 1.0, so it's not updated. Bit weird that I have to say that. It's just logical sense. But yeah, so it's not my fault that the game cache is fucked up at the moment. But that is how it is, so we have to deal with it. Actually, yeah, we all have to deal with it. I even more than you guys. Because when I mod, I have to wait so long for the thing to start and reload and... So, if I'm subscribed to the mods, they will still be saved. What do you mean? You subscribe to them. When you delete the folders, the workshop will automatically download them again because it sees, oh, there should be a folder, but there is not. And he has subscribed to the mod, so why is it not downloaded? Let me download it. Bum, problem solved. Makes sense, right? There is no way for the game to load wrong files if there is no file. And the game says, hey, he selected that mod, but there is no folder. Workshop, download the mod for me. And then the workshop has actually to download it fresh. And you have all changes and everything applied. Getting out a new version so quickly. Yeah, the Fant Mod is easy because it's very small. All the additional mods make Fant Mod big. That's pre-work that I did the last 2 years. So we have here the vanilla drills. Do they work? That is now the question. First of all, is the mod loaded? Yeah, yeah. Plasma drill loaded. Okay, that is a good sign. That this stuff is working is also a good sign. I need to make the thing do stuff. And switch. Some blocks. I guess here in creative I don't need any power or anything. I can upgrade that. Perfect. No errors in the console. That is also very, very, very good. So let's connect the sheet. Well, looks like it works. Whoa, that's a console spam. Whoa. What's this? Mining manager. Your mama is a mining manager. Is a nil value. Attempting 343. Oh Gott, ist so ein Stück Scheiße manchmal. Blödes Game. Sorry. German cussing. Because Axolot is. Give me that. Fant, what is your favorite color? Depends on what and we and how, but in general you can guess. Shouldn't be that hard to find out. You have 3 tries. Would be a surprise if you don't hit it on the first try. Yeah, see? It's red. He got it on the first try. I told you. It's easy. It's red or a combination. What I also like is... why the fuck did I load, by the way, here? What the... Limit? Okay. Let me show you. Blocks. What can we use? I didn't add my blocks at least, but let's can show you. First of all, bloop. Right. So, what also is cool, it's not a color that I mostly use, but let's make it so. That hurts so much in the eyes, but it's that combo. That hurts a lot. And what I also like is this and this. Let's make white in between so we don't get confused. So this is white is means nothing. So that is favorite color. This is cool because it hurts. I mean, this is my favorite color combination. This is a cool color combination that hurts in the eyes. And this is my favorite color. No, if you the texture is wrong. But if you have clean blocks and you look at it and you have a car with or a vehicle with that combination, it starts to hurt in the eyes. It's fun. Nvidia, yeah. I think in the stream description thing is actually my system listed. Ah yeah, the problem was this. I wanted to test if that is fixed. Not dynamic manager. Mining manager, still nil. Oh, good. Okay, this is not needed. Where's the mining manager? Money. So are you stopping complaining? Heh. What was that? Not sure if that was from me. But this is no. Looking like it works. Okay, so we see the 3 upgrade levels. That's easy. So now, we don't need that anymore. We have here the overwritten stuff. And let me close this, open that over here, so I don't need to go through all the things. What we can do now is we can add more drills here. Let's separate them a little bit so it looks clear. This is the 1, 2, and 1. Level 1, level 2, level 3. What was my issue right now? Yet. Ah, it uses the same collider. Yeah, sure. So, browser. This. I need a few UUIDs. UUID, random generated. And there are my UUIDs. this. That also means go away. Open. The top right text says workshop Fant Mod is available in the workshop. Issue with the workshop updating. Delete the workshop folder to make sure everything is updated. Blah 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 blah. Moon. Moon. Yeah. Hello, no. Exactly. I made a water gun. It's even better than a freaking bucket. So let me think. Let me thinking. This is I need a better plasma drive. I can map as not. Actually, is needed. Oh, good that you remind me. I need to fix the trailer pipes. That will be funny. I will get rid of the internal storage. I will have to get rid of the internal storage of telepipes. This is a bit problematic. Because Axolot decided to make it so when an object is a container, something that can store items, you can't make it pull items or push items. You can't read what other containers in the system. It doesn't allow it. You need to make a vacuum pipe object, vacuum pipe system object, everything that works with the pipe connections. You need to make that thing an interactable. It's a different type of that in that. There are three types: pipe, container, and interactable. Something like a craft bot is a pipe interactable. It has itself no storage, but it can interact with storage. It's stupid that a container can't call the same functions. This is... what can you do? What can you do? Nothing. I go insane. But yeah. We need to make this a little bit bigger. This needs to be twice as wide. So, then we save this. Close that. Because GIMP is meh. So then we need here second one. And that has the size of 96. I don't know why they decided to make the icon size 96, but it is 96. So here we have then the two UUIDs. Let me collapse that so they are a little bit closer. Oh, by the way, is the name. That is plasma level 4 and plasma level 5. I copied that, so this goes in here. Plasma drill level 4. Same as the vanilla plasma drill, because I'm lazy. So then we have this, then we take that over here, I replace that here, oh, and right here 5. Then we go in here, paste the same UID here, then we go here, copy that, go here, paste it here. So now we have set the description, the icon map. That stuff is already set. This can close. Now we can edit this. Go in the vanilla folder, survival, UI, icon map. I need to switch to this one. Show me this. And also show me that. And let's find the plasma drill. Where are you? Where are you? You are here. I can sense you. Ah, here. So, because I don't want to make a model or anything, just oh, that's the big. Ingot collector, yeah, Sarcomatic. Yeah. I know. Okay, so now we have this here, and that means we need to get rid of that. Local plasma drill 4 equals UUID new. Technically it should work. So when I do this, Let's see if that works. T. Let's see. That's my console. What? Wrong. Ah. Hmm. Hmm. Yeah, that is a problem. It's a little bit. Hmm. 157. I mean, that is in. Oh, you know? 157. This here, drill level. Anything that uses a globe. You have grinder. Hmm. 109. What tick counter is? What? Eh? Oh, that is now here, 109. This something here is not. Eh? God. Okay. What? Why? What's now the problem? What drill level is the new value? Eh? Okay. Huh. There should not be a next level. But maybe this one? No. This is strange. I do not define the next level. Oh, wait a second. Do I? Oh, that's why. Dang. So this goes here. Or 5. That's it. It also means I can probably revert. Did. That is probably not needed then. I can just do that. I hope that works. Fuck. What? No. What the 195. Yeah, still this shit. Why? Yeah, the title. This is fine. This is just the title. This is the level that says it here in the thing level. This here. I can change it to. But the problem is this is yeah, this is so strange. This message. Attempt to index field drill level is a nil value. I know exactly what that means. This is here. What was that? 190. Here. This one. This variable is nil. Shouldn't be nil. That's definitely not nil. The drill level thing. Ah, oh man. Here. This is local. It's the same in the vanilla. I basically just copy pasted now the vanilla script, changed the class name, and that's it. This is kind of silly. I included everything that's needed. I included the UUIDs, so they are available here. Oh, that's the issue. I think that was the issue. Mm-hmm. It was for sure nil, because it was defined wrong. Oh! Okay, this is a bit too much. Let's adjust that a little bit. The range here is 20 and then range 30. So, and also the – radius maybe 5 and 6. Just to not overdo it. But that means, now that I fixed this issue, I can try to wrong map again. Maybe that works now? Because I'm less dum-dum. No. Okay. What? What? Rock and Stone is from Deep Rock Galactica. Can you make a beam wider in level 4 and 5? I did. Just need to make sure that everything is working. This is c'est bon. Okay. Expected number got nil. In 537 of the mining manager. Do I have it still in the shortcut? No. Mining manager. I do not even write in that one, but okay, let's check what the problem is. Mining manager 5 537. Uh-huh. I'm adding more levels. At least. But something is weird. That's why. Yep. I was thinking about the big piston too. Okay, that step doesn't feel right. That needs to be more. That is 7.5 more, so the next step would be 32.5. 32.5 and then plus 12.5 means 45. Okay, every question about will part XYZ come back? Will you make XYZ from Fant Mod 2 in the new version? Anything like that. I don't know. I will see when I get my hands on the corresponding part that you maybe want to talk about. The answer is I don't know. When I get my hands on, I have to check if I can fix it or whatever is needed. And when it's possible, then I know the answer, but only then. So please, keep the questions that are in that direction. For you, I cannot answer it. All the answer to that is I don't know. I know it when I get my hands on it. Because I need to check what Axolot changed. So it broke. Maybe they did something and I can't fix it. I don't know. Like I said, please, stop with that type of question. It doesn't bring anything. It doesn't give you an answer and makes me talking about something that I can't answer. It's just wasted time. So this looks much more reasonable. It's tiny, a little bit more, a little bit more, and a little bit more. The increase of the next step is the same between each level. So, I don't know, in theory, that should work. Let's try that out. I will not use my actual save game, but I will copy it and make a clone. Don't want to break anything there. Fant Mod. System. Test. The cool thing is I don't need recipes for this. So here's test, and I go here and add that. Test. And please work. It's loading. It's loading. Oh. Wow. Remember, this is not my normal play. Let's go. Still connected and everything? Oh my god. Oh. Tutorial manager is a nil value. Your mama is a nil value. Fuck. Okay. Let me change that. Stupid shit there. Don't know why the references are gone. To re-implement them. I don't get it. No, any type of joint is hard-coded stuff. Can't do anything about it. Tutorial manager, this one. And yeah, that looks like it's not doing. Yeah, mining manager. Number expected got nil. Good. Okay. Idea. Maybe this is not working. There's a problem with the mining manager. It throws constant. Yeah, again. That's a problem. 500. This here throws an error. That is get plasma drill. It's because this reference is there, otherwise it couldn't call it. But is correct. Drill levels is correct. Fraction is also. So what is the problem here? This is This is all already initialized. Why the F is this Throwing an error. Here. Mining manager 537 argument to so the first argument in 537, that is here. This one is empty. That means this one is empty. So that means this one is empty. And therefore this one is wrong. And that means the world data from here is wrong. Huh? Stupid question. What happens? Fant, do you like how pigments are? Well, yeah, because they don't feed you. I mean, the farm, that is all needed to automate stuff. That was all their intention. Yeah, okay. Now it's request. This drill request. Voxel mask. So if that doesn't work, I stop that. I actually want to play. Yeah, like this shit. Okay, doesn't matter. There's a problem, a way deeper problem. With references and stuff like this. Is a problem. Let's play normal. So technically it works, but I have to figure out an issue with the mining manager. Yeah, I think there is something behind the RAID manager, not RAID manager, mining manager, that doesn't get included when you override them. It's a little bit of digging around, finding the right spot where the actual error occurs, because actual error or the mistake is not listed in the concept. So it's a bit of try and error. But I want to enjoy my miner. I built that thing yesterday and it looks so nice. In case you don't saw the video, here's a refinery or a collector, medium chest, vacuum pump, bed, 2 turrets left and right. It's fully mouse controlled. Left and right click is for up and down. On. And yeah, this is just mouse control, left and right. That's a saddle. Let me land. Just a saddle, but mounted 90 degrees down. So I have the full view. Free. No, that's normal. Except for the turrets left and right, the propellers, the gyros, and the medium container, and unit center. Everything else is vanilla on the thing. Unit tracer. You see the orange block in front of me, right behind the first center drill? That's a unit tracer. That is controlling everything. Huh? I pooped out ore. Now it gets refined. Yeah, let me... This is the unit tracer. You have here a menu. I just made that new, basically. And here in the bottom corner you have owner aim direction. Right. It looks in the same direction I am looking. The helicopter turns left and right, not up and down. But the arm turns up and down. Actually it is. It works very well. And there's an enemy. Cable bot. Aha. Okay. Ooh. Ooh. Material. I don't have fuel cost for flying, so the propellers are gyro powered, and it doesn't matter. Actually, if it's heavier, and the refinery is very heavy, the whole creation is more stable. So, you got a seat with an occupied sensor telling the unit sensor to track your camera when you're in the seat? No. Not directly. Let me land and collect one moment. So, let me land here. There is a seat detector. And you connect that from the seat to the thing. This one. That's the seat detector. And when you sit in, it outputs an on signal. If you mean that as a sensor, yeah, then, well, yeah, you're right. Yeah, but first I have to figure out this little issue you just saw. They need to work. If they don't work, then and it's the problem, or the function that caused the issue was that function that prevents us from going through the map. What not always worked, like we saw. Over here. By the way, are my drills set to maximum? I don't know. Yes, Yes. Yes. You are full. Which mine level is that? From the top 4 down. Exam. Yeah, that miner was very expensive. I think over 200 circuit boards and more component kits. It was very expensive. I had to kill a lot of robots. Ooh, that reminds me. Kill counter. Need to add a kill counter. Oh, did I found the other corner? Oh no. No, not it. It feels a little bit like Space Engineers with that thing here. What did I said about questions related to do you want to bring back make working part XYZ feature? Answer was, what did I say? I will see when I get to that part or feature. I don't know yet. First I have to see why it's not working and how I can re-implement it. And also how I can make it better. Because the whole reason for the remaking of everything was to remake everything. Not worse, no, better. Yeah, I told him that every answer, every question to something like this in this direction is the same answer. I don't know. So, it's pointless. I cannot answer when I don't know. Everything that I was very proud of, I already made working. If you think about that in that way. I'm actually proud of all my stuff. And only because people use them. There is nothing better than when you made something and you see that people actually actively use it because it helps, it makes something better, it's enjoyable, or name it, whatever reason. Just that the fact is, it is a good reason, and they have a reason. And not just because now the part is there, so people use it because, or the only fact is because it's there, so whoa, wow. It's like the boombox. Who cares? You know? The model is nice, it makes music, but who cares? it doesn't change anything if it's there or if it's not there. Yeah. So, but things like, for example, the large chest that it can collect now items from the ground when you turn it on. This is a big thing. Tiny change, but huge effect. So then people start to use it actively, and yeah, that's the best compliment for something. When you make something, in that case, Xbox made that feature, and people use that, but the boombox is just somewhere. It's just, when you see a boombox, it's standing somewhere. No one is using it. So, wasted time, wasted feature, wasted money. Therefore, nothing to be proud of for them. And when I make a part and I see no one uses it, that's a bad feeling. But yeah, when you make something and people say, "Whoa, that's good," like the fork, for example, the pitchfork, amazing tool, just because of the fact that when you swing it in 5-meter radius, it collects every loose object on the ground. So you have less tedious clicking on every item manually by hand. Doesn't really change the game. Doesn't make it easier. It just saves time. Such stuff is good. And also people use it a lot because it's good. Why did you got into modding in the first place? I started with Scrap Mechanic. I bought Scrap Mechanic, I think, 5 or 6 days after it got released. First time. When was it? 2014, 2015, something like that. I had it since then. Basically, since it got published. But I never played it because it was boring. Until survival mode got added. Then everything got interesting. And the game was fun. So I started playing it. Also, it was the time when the Corona COVID stuff started. So we was forced to stay home anyways. So I started playing. And because I'm from profession CAD engineer. So I'm constructing and designing machines. Big heavy machines. Fully. With thousands and thousands of parts. Basically Scrap Mechanic in real life. That's the whole point. That's why I like the game also. Yeah, and I found out a nice way for glitched flyers long time ago. And yeah, then people wondered, because I made a few streams and people asked, "Hey, how did you make that?" And then I made a tutorial after a while because so many people asked for it. And then another tutorial and then another building tutorial for stuff. And yeah, while making videos, tutorial videos, I had to build and rebuild and delete everything in my world constantly. But back then there was no really any mod for survival that would make that in any way fast or good. So for example, when you build something very big, you had to delete every single piece by piece, by hand. Sure, with unlimited, but still, when you wanted to delete something, you had really every single piece you had to delete manually. So I went into the code and started doing for myself a little script that added the delete and cleanup command. And that is how I started with a little bit of modding. And yeah, I used that for a couple of weeks, and people started to noticing while I was streaming that I used that command, and people were, I don't have that command, where is that from, blah blah blah. Long time short, yeah, people asked if I can upload the script changes, and yeah, it started like that. And then, back then, corn wasn't breakable, so when you ran into corn, you got stuck with the vehicle, and corn is everywhere, you know. So it was very shit, so people asked, "Hey, Fun, can you make corn breakable?" So I did. A few weeks later, Axelot released a little update and made the corn breakable. Anyways, But yeah, then I changed certain things, and then I thought, hey, it would be nice if vacuum pumps could pump items in and out of containers they are looking at. Well, after a while, I had that feature, implemented that, and then I started to notice that I have a bunch of features created, and I should pack them into a mod. A simple, easy file mod. Yeah, I did that, so I could install it after the update quickly, and blah, 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 and people in stream said, hey, can you share that, and can we have that, and blah, blah. Yeah, so that was how I started. And then I asked my community, back then it wasn't that big, a little bit more than 1,000 people. I asked them, because they wanted me to mod. And I asked them, yeah, I can mod or can make tutorial videos. And they should decide, because proof is not really possible. And yeah, they decided, hey, go for modding and look how it goes. Yeah, now we are here, nearly 8 years later. And I'm one of the biggest modders for the game. All my mods are very high ranked. Fant mods, all the Fant mods are place 1, 2 or 3 of all mods, depending on how you look at it. This is funny. So yeah, that's how it is now. Never was my intention. I never aimed for it. But it is how it is. But what I still have to say to everything is all the modding I do mainly for myself, like you can see. I want to use that stuff, what I made, so I fixed the mod so I can use it. It's not because you guys want to use it, it's because I want to use it. And sure, I'll share it. That is a sure thing, but I make everything because I want to. If you run out of things to mine, you can't get money anymore. I know there's probably a bunch of ores like trees. In that case, I don't know. I need to get to the point. If I noticed when I get to the end game and everything, if I notice that there is a limit of something, I will probably do. Maybe like I just said, I don't know. I have to see then, but. Just as a fast thought, I don't know if that is even possible, but maybe we could make some sort of button or command, so when you mined out a level and there is no new level where you can mine, that you can reset the mining level. That you type in a command and that will reset all mining levels, so you can start over mining. Something like that should be possible. I don't know. That is a cool idea. Something like that, yeah. I'm actually thinking about making more. Actually, let's bring some of the ores back. I need to buy the ore washing thing and everything. I think I have now enough materials. I feel like a submarine underwater. This is all mined out from me. This is all mined. This is crazy. Wow. So what can we... This can go here. Question. The mud doesn't go into the packing station thing, right? I have so many of the mud. I don't think that this is something that you pump in there. I don't know. If anyone knows, I don't know if you can pump that stuff in. But that is probably possible. And this. This. No, not. And this also. I don't know. Okay. Thanks, guys. Yeah, this stuff? Goes that also in the packing station? I have so many of it. I just grabbed a little bit. God, what was the price for the... Yeah, I saw the idea. Okay. Let's bring that stuff first there. Okay, yeah, I will filter out, but... Let's see. Oh wait, no. You said residue is not possible to pump in? Ah, yeah, makes sense. Yeah, okay, yeah. Then let's put that back. Maybe I can make another container. Ah, let me see if I can make another container. Container. Can I make more glue? No. So, what? Quartz can also go? What is quartz? Quartz, 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 quartz. Is only crafting. Okay. Okay. What was that? Let me check. Thank you for the tips and hints. Let me check that. Last time I played. Landing. So, what did you say? Yum yum. That stuff that goes in the vault, you say? Ah, everything that is with the icon. No, that also. Eh? And the coal ores. Okay, and okay, then let's grab this shit. Let's see what we can do with it. That is okay. Hey, glue. Okay, idea. I don't have oranges. But I have that. Nearly done. I need more blue. Let me kill some trees. Oh, there's quite a lot still to refine. Okay, keep doing that. That should be enough to make... Oh, doesn't need get wood 2 anymore, okay. And also this. This goes here, and you make me know all the blue. Blue. And was already all the blue. Wow. Okay, so that means this refined stuff, refined, unrefined. This is normal stuff I can put, and that is the lemon sling thing? Yeah, there's no other. So that can also get pumped in. Okay, this gets placed, but this stuff gets pumped. Okay. It would be nice if my helicopter would have landing legs, because this is kinda shit for packing. You are done. Inset parking through. That's a problem. Okay, now here, needs to be 1. So we can do that. More pipes. And also, where is my... One moment. Oh, I hate this. Nah. I need to. I really want a coffee, another coffee. Hey, give me there. So first of all, okay, set this to that. It is by default in the right position, so that is the first one, and that needs to go 90 degrees down and more, so 135, I guess. Yeah. So same. No. They go only. Oh. Give me. No. There. They go 45, 45, and no. 135, 135. Ah. Perfect. And that looks like it's the right height for the packing station. Uh-huh. This looks pretty cool. The thing. I don't like that it is 20 here. Change that to 12. Oh, it's a little bit. Oh. Does that work? Cool. Could be a little bit higher, but that's fine. Well, that is packing. Oh, I could buy these. Monster wheel. Is there anything else that is really... 250,000. Yeah, yeah. Could use more of these. Definitely. Stop. Can that push in here? Yeah. Okay, that will take a while. Going quick, grabbing coffee. that is still gay. The heck? Oh! Coming. Perfect mode. Back. My coffee is cooking. Fuck! Never mind. That works too. I forget always to turn off the pump. How many of these in here? Good. Okay, let me grab quick the coffee. That's nearly done. No, not nothing, but in the morning, red coffee. Oh. This go here, that there, that here. Wait. Yeah, how far are you guys in the progression of the game? Like you can see where I am. What is this? Vacuum pump. Okay. I guess I have to bring... Oh, hey, I have an idea. I need to go here up, probably. And then I have to bring down the balls from here. What is... Nice. What the heck? What is going on? Huh? Did I change? Yo. Now it's better. I have to bring these balls down. But I don't want to do that by hand. Oh, before I go. Yeah, thanks. I give my best. So I need that stuff, and I pushed all. Fuck. Why should I keep on L5? No. Yeah, that could be a thing. Well. So I saved the recipe. Because I'm stupid and I forget shit. What I don't need is my first helicopter. I think that is now a little bit unnecessary. As this is in any means important or not. Oh yeah, okay. Whatever. Oop. Oh, wait. Accessing the container is a bit tricky. Well. So, that's this. The potatoes can stay. Where do I put? There is probably a good place. Switch. hovering. Let's see how that is. Oh, it's fine. No adjustments needed. I could also make it so that it only turns when I lift from the ground, actually. This needs to be faster. Yeah. So that is now number 6, right? Ooh. They are heavy. Okay. That is too heavy. That looks good. Let's see if we can grab all. Well. Probably a better idea to not do this. But mounting that a bit different. Wow, okay. This is very hard. Then let's push them down. single one missed? Well, looks like I got all. Okay. Oh, all are done. Okay. How I am making my thing turn left and right. Gyroscope, unit phaser. If you connect the unit phaser to a gyroscope, the unit phaser will give the gyro the information. How to turn. Same with bearings. That's a lot of shit. That's a lot of shit. Wow. There is a lot of space in the vault. It's a huge volume. And you can... yeah, there is a lot. I want to see first a picture of someone that actually filled up the vault completely. If I get a picture pretty vanilla, or not vanilla, but legit, without cheating, build up the thing, I will consider making a solution for that, but until then it's the same like people, wood is finite, we need something to generate wood. Yeah, first mine all trees, then we talk. Hey Andre. I didn't brought my well too. Need to grab my well too. Dang it. I mean, finding Fant Mod 3 is not really hard. It's the first place mod currently. So in the current moment, it's very easy to find. Yeah. Fuck. Look. Away. So I need this, and I want eventually that. And yeah. To build this thing here, you need my logic stuff, propulsion stuff, container, recycler, vacuum pump stuff, mod. That's it. And unit phaser. I think I said that. Unit phaser. Propulsion, logic, and container. Ah yeah, 4 mods. You need 4 mods to make that thing work. And Sakomatic. Wow. Okay, that is so heavy that I can't even push it. Can I weld that inside here? I don't want to place them by hand again. Please. Dum-de-dum-de-dum-de-dum. Oh, I can weld them inside here. Oh my god, this is so huge. What? Give me. Give me.
Hey, hotshot. Listen, I think you hit a sulfur bucket or something. Vents are bringing up this awful smell, and I tried to breathe through my mouth alone, but then I'm tasting it. Loose my lug nuts. I don't know what's down there, hotshot, but it reeks like a tanker of rotten Watts milk dropped on a pile of rotten pizza burgers. Then left in the sun with some rotten broccoli and pineapple peels before dropping a mountain of out-of-date pizza burgers on top. But the worst part is, I think I know this smell. Sorry, hotshot. I gotta go.
Quota reached. Access granted. Good job. Employee name and number.
Hey, next level unlocked. Boy, dude, stop calling me.
Whoa! You got that elevator running already? Good golly, Dynamo. Is there nothing you can't do? I've been manning the detector while
I
the
had
rent's
20,000 before.
indisposed.
No, actually
That
less.
signature's been acting weird.
I had a few hundred
Gotta be connected to Grabber for
left.
sure. I guess
And now I
there's
have
no way
100,000
to
plus.
find out.
So
Isn't
that's
there?
fine.
Go get him, Dynamo. We're right behind you.
Okay. So I have now a lot of money. Here's something that I need or want to unlock. That's expensive, but it looks nice. But not necessary yet. What the fuck? Oh, lol. This is crap. I will never use any of these buttons. Maybe here these blue ones, but the rest is ugh. The bed is cool. What is this? Fancy carpet. Okay. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, I need to mine a little bit of the other stuff now. Ah. Down here to clean up that stuff. Oh. Maybe just as an idea, maybe if regenerating the mining levels isn't doable, maybe we can whoa, I can go now here. Okay, I will mine that first. Maybe there is also a way to turn other materials into money, just less money. Also make something like maybe a component kit production, and then you have to pump it into a station to get from the component kits money or whatever, I don't know. There's a lot of ways. We can also add crates, make the custom trader UI to add even more crate types and all sorts of stuff. Oh, let's mine in this direction. Oh, wait a second. Fuck. I want to check if I can add a few more drills. I totally forgot to do that. much did I need? 5, right? So I can use 2 of these. Yeah, I have on my thingy upgraded drills. I used all my money on that. I knew that it is useful if I do that. I need block editor, temporary blocks. Even that. Oh, the balance is probably fucked up. Need to check. Yeah, a little bit, and the weight. You go to that and no. You get 1 more point. 29. Yeah. Ah, where was it? 29. The rotors, the blade length, the angle of the rotor, and the rotation speed all are considered into the calculation. So kinda like real ones, simplified. But yeah, speed, tilt, length, everything is affecting the thing. Fine. Is that starting to drift forward? Is slowly fall, but no forward movement so far. Yeah, a little bit. Okay, let's put the angle sensor to 5. That makes the whole machine tilt a little bit up, counteracting the weight. And go from 29 to 30 maybe. No, come on. Eh? 30. And 30. Nexizer. Let me get to a packing station quick. I show you something. And you will slap your head when you see what I show you. I just need to find out where one is. Here is not far. Oh, there's one. Let me get there. You asked how to use a packing station. That's a basic thing in the game that you need to do. Just saying, do you really believe that the devs wouldn't put any information near the packing station so people that don't know how to play the game would get the information? Just saying, look, here's your packing station. It doesn't matter which one, it's for all the same. So, and you asked how to use this, right? This here. Okay, now watch out, watch. Just saying. This is right next to it. I mean, sometimes people see the biggest signs not because they are so big that it jumps in the face of them and they just don't see it. But yeah, that is... It is everywhere like that, by the way. At the trader is a huge sign that shows exactly how to use the trader. In the start zone is where the first plots are with the bucket. There's a huge sign that explains you how to farm. The whole game gets explained just with pictures. You just need to look at it. And by the way, speaking of these pictures, they are insanely well made. It's so hard to make an explanation, a description for something, just with a picture. Hey, next size, that happens to all of us. To me, myself, all the time, with coding. It's a little bit more complex when it is about coding. But it's basically the same. I really like the landing gears now. That looks so cool. And here, through the sensor, it happens automatically. Oh. I have not even tested if they actually work. Yes, they do. Yeah, they do not collide. Hey, believe it or not, these signs, I saw myself around a year after I played Survival and started with the game and everything. Just walked by and, hey, I was looking for textures and models that I could use for kit bashing other models. And was walking around the world looking actively, really, at stuff, not just, oh, there's a tree, skip, tree, skip, you know? You just look around. No, I was actually looking at stuff, and then I looked at the sign and thought, wait a second, whoa, everything gets explained there, what the fuck? Is that always here? Yeah, it's funny. So, let's see. How that works out now. Who needs sticky wheel? Okay, vanilla is good there. Oh, very nice. But it misses a few features that I like. Vacuum pump filtering. That's one example. More storages. Inline pipe. Inline vacuum pipe, I mean. Then also more pipes, not only a T-pipe. This is something that I don't understand. They had the model editor open, just ignoring the fact that the different type variants, vacuum pipes, with 4-way, 6-way, 5-way, and whatnot, they are already made by modders. They are all done, and Excelot has actually the right and permission to use models from any mod and put them in the game. They don't even need to pay or mention that to the modder that made the model. It's pointless. They can just do it. So why did they not took the models that a modder made and integrated them? They integrated the T-pipe. Why not going that one step further and just implement the other types? They had everything open. It's just a few clicks. If you make one pipe, I made all the variants of the pipes myself too. So, in the moment I had the first pipe finish, making all the other variants took not even 1 minute more time. Not even. No joke. 1 minute. Not even. Because when you set up the first model in a good way, you can generate out of it in seconds the other variants. And it's so weird that they haven't done it. What? The annoying thing is, I don't know if you can fix it. In vanilla, you don't pull stuff from chests, only containers. So it sucks that it can run out so fast instead of using chest storage. What? I don't know from what are you talking? Eh? In vanilla, you don't pull stuff from chests, only containers. Who is you? It's definitely not a player. I don't think you mean a player. So who is you? And vanilla has no item pulling feature at all, and nothing, no container, no chest, nothing can do that. Yeah, actually nothing. Only the craft bot, the saw bot and the craft bot can pull items, and these are crafters. The rest cannot. The rest is the vacuum pump is a pusher. It pushes items into the system, and the rest is only receiver. I don't know how to... You can't do that in vanilla. You can't make chests pull items. And in my mod, I removed that from my modded containers. They could do that in the previous version, because the game doesn't allow that pulling anymore for containers. But in my mod is the vacuum pipe pump. that allows you to push items from one container to another container or multiple containers. However you set it up, it does what you want. Yeah, gas batteries and stuff like that. Yeah, you just hook it up to a vacuum pipe pump. I hear the weird noise. But you implemented a universal storage container? I don't have a universal storage container. I have multiple storage containers, yes. They have all special features. And I have a universal connection point here. This here. This is a universal connection point that sucks fluids, or in that case potatoes, out of the container and allows me to connect hot guns to it. Or here on the side I have one that pulls batteries out of any container it is facing, and I can connect drills to it because it supplies batteries. That is another also. Hey, this feels really like Space Engineers now. Universal connection point is what you meant. Okay, perfect. Yeah, it's in my container mod. Container, vacuum pipe, recycler. Fant's container. If you look on the workshop for Fant's container, you have directly that one. It's updated, works. Has that thing in it. Is very useful because it allows you to mount it to any type of container. Anything that can hold an item. It doesn't even have to have a vacuum pipe connection. It's just to make it easier to place for people, but you can just attach it to any type of chest and it will look into the chest, and when there is the type of item you have selected it to supply or have collect, then it will pull that out of that chest. So you can use a big storage container and mount that thing to the side, and you have a huge gas tank, basically. Yeah, I know. Vanilla is... I know that this is annoying in vanilla. That's why I have Fant Mod automation. Stuff. Exactly to get around that limitation. I try to get one time around the level. And because I don't know how big the levels are, I don't know how far yet. Yep, and I think I lose constantly height. Need to adjust my rotors a little bit more. One should do it. Hey, Marianne. Huh? So are you going to keep your storage containers just as a cheaper and better version of a XXL chest? Because I don't even know if you can get them in survival, but probably more expensive or what? What? What now? More expensive or not? So first of all my modded parts are craftable, but you need to find the parts to unlock them in the schematic station. And you can find them in loot crates. They drop randomly. They have not the highest drop rate because they are expensive parts. So you just grind, walk around, loot stuff, you find those things, and then you can unlock them, first of all. Then second, my biggest container is more expensive than the XXL chest because it's bigger. Also, my stuff has more features. They have filter slots. They pull items from around the surroundings, like the large vanilla chest now does, since 1.0. But my containers have an adjusted range, so it's a bit bigger because the containers are more expensive and larger. So the collect range is also bigger. And yeah, built-in filter function. And symmetrical. That's more important for everything. Yeah. I don't know what you mean. I'm claiming that my stuff is just and also expensive, or without even knowing it is a bit How about you update everything, you go in-game and then you check it out and then we talk about it. Then I'm really happy for any ideas or balance improvements. But if you obviously haven't even tried out, then it's not really possible to talk about it. Okay, asking a principle didn't sound like a question. Anyways, everything you see here is fully functional, otherwise it wouldn't work. You can all find in survival. No need for weird cheats or anything. And yeah, it's all fine, all working. Nothing to complain actually. It works better than I ever thought. Question, can you unlock your general mod stuff with a random schematic unlock? Yeah. You can. It's added to the list. It is included. So it should be totally possible. I mean, for me it was possible, so it should work for you too. That's what I have to say. Marian Martin Morgenstern is one of my admins, by the way. I have to say, guys, the game has currently issues with the caching, and that issue prevents the game from actually detecting that something got updated. So it is very likely, if you haven't manually deleted the mod folders from your workshop folder, that most or all of your mods are not updated. Whatever you use, it's probably not updated. Even if you unsubscribe and subscribe again, it doesn't get re-downloaded. You have to manually delete the mod folders, so the workshop and Steam doesn't have any choice than actually re-downloading it. So, and because of that issue, people start a mod, click on subscribe, and they have a mod and they think it automatically updated like it used to, but it didn't. Then they start the game, start the mod or whatever, and then everything fails, nothing works, blah, blah, blah. And then they complain, oh, the mod is not working, blah, blah, blah. It's, just because of a freaking issue that Axolot implemented. So, yeah, make sure that you go in the workshop folder. Speaking of workshop folder, if you wonder where that is, you click on script mechanic and then you go 2 folders back. And there's Steam apps folder, there's the workshop folder, there's a content folder, there's a 387990, that is script mechanic. And all these folders inside that folder, you go in, thing, and right click, delete. I don't need to do it, my mods are updated. That is how you do it. This has nothing to do with save games or with the game files itself. This is purely the workshop folder, and these are all the mods that you subscribe to. It looks for you a little bit different, you have other mods subscribed to. And when you delete them, the workshop just re-downloads it. So make sure that you do that. Yes, the dev mode helps with cache rebuilding, but if you activate the dev mode, everything takes ages to load because it generates the cache completely new every time. If you verify after you changed stuff, it gets reset again. Ugh. You have to try it out, Playlo. I'm not saying that this does it always. It should, but it also should auto-update without the need of any extra step. This is stupid. All mods have that problem. It's not mod related to any mod related, it's because of the game and how the caching works now. So, doesn't matter if you use any of my mods or any other mod, you need to do that to make sure everything gets updated. When this problem is solved, I will post a lot of information about it in my Discord, and maybe we'll make a video that the problem is solved so people get informed that they don't have to manually clear out the workshop folder to make sure before they start the game that everything is updated. It's a bit stupid, but Yeah, that is also good information. If you know which folder exactly, then you only need to do that with one folder. But yeah, for the normal user, I just say clear the workshop folder. It doesn't hurt. Everything gets just freshly removed, freshly deleted and downloaded. So yeah, doesn't hurt. Worst case that happens is you get rid of unused data. That's all. Oh, the levels are very large. The battery consumption of the drills is also low. The other custom hammers didn't have any really special ability except the toad bot maze that just made the head drop more often. That's not really necessary anymore. So the actual need for other hammers is not there. But yeah, sure, at some point. But it's not very important currently. I have still other things to do first. I have to go over certain machines and devices that interact with items in vacuum pipes. For many parts I already rewrote the code, but for some I still have to do that, and it has a higher priority than weapons that have no actual special use. I mean, what's the point of a banana hammer? It's just for the fun. So, sure, it had slightly different values, but it's just to make it not only visual different. Yeah, true. Rocket and electric hammer. Yeah, true. True. Oh, ich kann schon, jo. We go in here. Here's more light. Yeah, that's my flying miner. Ore refinery, ore collector, large, medium storage container, vacuum pipe, bed, propellers, 5 plasma drills, 2 auto aim turrets. Yeah. That's an expensive bit, and it's not very complicated. So, yeah, I made a ton of batteries, but that is a while ago. I still have a few left. And the controls are really easy. It's just mouse, WSD, left and right click. Left and right click is for up and down. And yeah, WSD. That's it. And number 3 turns on the thing. Number 4 is the turrets. So they are active. Number 5 is the vacuum pump at the back. And number 6 is the Sakomatic to carry stuff. Yeah, I tried the sticky wheels and that is why I ended up making a fly. Because the sticky wheels work, yes, work so good. Not. They are just painful. Maybe we all use them wrong, but everyone I saw is struggling with the sticky wheels. Just don't make a sticky wheel vehicle. It's not worth it. What the fuck? What the fuck? Is that a raid? Oh. Uh-huh. Lol. Okay, whatever. Yep. Mining bots are targeted, cable bots are targeted, every bot is targeted. Except the trash bot, the boss. I haven't included him yet, I need to test it, but it's a lot of setup just for testing. I found the time and kept for it. Also, I think cheesing the boss with auto turrets is a bit lame. Too much. Yourself is probably a bad idea. Ja. Hm? Yeah, because of my coding, I unlocked it on accident. There's a minor bot, in case you want to see. But I didn't use it for any defense yet. Do they shoot or is something? Yeah. There you start. Well, I mean, Fant Mod 3 is, where it alone is not much. You don't see anything except for the top left corner. And when you hold the gun, you see the ammo display. But other than that, people don't see there something. So, I guess. Nearly full. What the fuck? I'm free. Yeah. So that is clear. Let's go unload. Nearly full. Oh. Oh my god. Jackpot. Oh, what? How did I end up below? What? Huh? Hmm. Hey, Sparguti. Thanks. What was the recipe? It was one of these. 5 of these. They can go so, and 20 of these. That can go back in here. So before I go, I need to go quick bio. Back in a moment. Guys, I had multiple ideas. Ouch. But did you just punch me? Okay. I remember there's this. And people are complaining that these are shit because you can't use vacuum pumps on it. To harvest them. Planting works. So. Okay, that works also. So this doesn't work yet. That is easy and simple. Because here, this section, this part of the code is the part that detects what it should harvest when there is something to harvest. So there is no grow box listed because it's not a harvestable. It's interactable. Okay. No, is it saving or is it crashed? Not saving, okay. So then this can close. I need this, there, here. Game interactables grow bad. Grow bad. The funny thing about the Growbat is it works the same way like my automatic farm box works. They made, like I did, for every plant an actual model. And yeah, when you plant it, it replaces the model on the thing. This is for all seeds, the same what I had to do. It's funny. They could have just used my... They wouldn't have to program everything fresh. You know, all that stuff is basically like I did. This is a bit different, but overall it's the same. It's not about planting, fertilizing. This is all handled here, depending on what type of projectile it hits. That's fine. This here is interesting. Probably here at the top. Tomato, red beet, pineapple? Huh? You can grow pineapple on the thing? They implemented all? Let's see. Potato, banana, blueberry, broccoli, chili. Huh? Wasn't it so that it cannot plant all types? Is allowed in plantable data. And that is probably harvestable database. Plantables. That's the soil. The grow bed. Oh, here are no seeds. Doesn't matter actually. Don't want to change that. What is plantable and what not, but we want to detect the grow bed, and there was somewhere. Yeah, interactable grow bed. I don't understand why there is it can replace and then it actually gets replaced. That makes no sense. Oh, yeah, it makes sense. Oh my god. Oh, damn. Oh god, excellent. Excellent. No, they made it so much worse. They made for every type of plant a new model, including the grow bed. So what? How many seats do we have? 11? 10? 11? Something like that? That's how many plants we have, plus how many times the same grow bed is in the model. Instead of making just the plants and then having one grow bed and applying them different models to the grow bed, so you save data. Okay. That means I have to check for all possible grow beds. Wow, excellent. Such an amazing thing, but okay. That is a bit stupid. Yeah. Well, grow bed, all these, but only half of it. So we can take that. Do this. Oh my god. Yeah, if you can read the mod workshop page, you will know why. But yeah, that requires the ability to read. But if somebody just skips through everything and it ignores maybe important informations, then yeah, sure, it feels for you like it's only vanilla and nothing works. Sure. Sorry, but if you ignore the most important informations when you click on a mod, does it mean when I help you to make the mod working and everything that you asked for every single part, how it works, instead of reading the instructions that are provided to the parts? Because you don't do that to the same with the mod? Sorry, but... if people would actually read what I wrote on the workshop page of the mod, they wouldn't have any reason to ask any question. It's all there. But it's funny, they come here, and or in my Discord, and then they ask the question in my Discord, and what do they expect me to do? Copy pasting from the workshop the same text in here? No. Workshop page. I'm not mean, I'm not evil, I'm not mad or anything. I'm just sick of permanently the same question, even if the infos are already provided exactly at the source and location where it should be, where you download the mod. That is in the workshop. Same as I have people coming and say, can you write patch notes here? Can you write patch notes there? I write patch notes on the workshop page of the mod. So exactly where it should be. Why should I do it on multiple places when everyone gets the mod from one single location? So I put everything there. Oh. Oh. Certainly the ideas are cool and good, but if you really think about it, some of them do not make any sense. Ah, you told him even? Okay. Yeah, then it makes it even worse, even more worse. If you told him already and he still asked the same stuff, then, well, please do not use my mod. My mod parts, some of them are not just a block that you place it. No, you have to actually read a little bit how they work and so on. If that understanding or ability is lacking to focus on a short text to get the information, don't use my mod. Many parts have that. You will not be happy if that is the case, if you have a problem with that. I'm sorry, but there are people that have problems with concentrating on text things, so okay. Then I'm just saying, don't use the mod, because there's a lot of it. You can't run a marathon when you have no legs. It's no one's fault, it's just how it is. So if you got already the info that, yeah, then save your and our time. I get it that certain descriptions on parts are so maybe not as optimal or not easy to understand. It's extremely hard to make them make it that in a short information that people can follow, or everything is included. It's extremely hard to formulate everything and takes a lot of time. I know that. But so far, I'm pretty sure I provided enough infos for everything. Anyways, let me focus here. So what I need to do is, here, I need basically to replicate something similar like this. But I need to check for a body, and then I need to scan that thing for the grow beds. That's why I have the IDC here. Yeah, should be doable if I... Could get laggy. The problem is the grow bed is not a container, right? That's it would make stuff easier if it would be a container. Then I could just raycast to a container. Or I can just raycast. I need to use the area trigger. Well, okay. Then let's get that. Print body. No, very short. And also have brackets. So, and I need that. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. So, bloop. That should be all. Or yes. If k equals UUID, then and why is that not working? Return true. Break the loop. Is that right? Yep. So the cutoff of the description is a bug in vanilla. You can use the craftboard. If you scroll in the craftboard, it is scrollable. Stupidly though. Oh, there we have the body. And the body is gone. And there's the body. Perfect. So, that is this. Now we need... Do I have here? Body? No. This one. And I need... Get creation shapes. So we have here local shapes equals that. So shapes that. Shape in is it. Do not DP do and I need a new keyboard. If the font is so bad, shape.uid, then and also this goes in here. Just to make sure. So can you recycle Gamemode boxes with your mod? Not sure. I think no. You cannot add Fant Mod to a survival world science 4 or 5 years. Bastian. Yeah, 4 or 5 years. If you do that, you fuck up your save games. But yeah, people say, oh yeah, I can. Yeah. Sure, you believe you can, but you don't realize the error spam and what that everything in the background of your save world breaks. But yeah, I had that discussion so many times. You never could, you never should, but people did. Also, people do it, even if the developers say don't do it. That's fun. Okay, anyways. Can you recycle? I think I haven't included, like, but maybe it is included. I have here my, show you why I'm thinking a little bit, I'm not sure why. I have here, recycling recipes, and I'm pretty sure here's no garment box inside. Never mind. Common package. They are in. Yep. Even the warehouse keys can get recycled. Okay. Never mind. You're not using Fant Mod. It's not a big deal. People, okay, let me tell you guys. People, you don't need to convert a save game. You have your lift, even in survival. Pack everything together. Put it on your lift and save everything on your lift. Just save it. Then you go in a custom game. Fant Mod 3, custom game mode world. You just load it, create it, a new world that you want to play. And you spawn in. You type in unlimited and fly. Then you fly to the garage. It doesn't unlock anything. It doesn't matter. You already played that far. So you fly to the garage. You have unlimited on. You go through the garage. You open the terminal. You select your base and everything you saved on the lift. Because you have unlimited, you can just press button and everything spawns in. Then you grab it and you put it wherever you want. Then you turn off fly mode and limited, and that's it. No need to mess around with any files or something. Sure, the problem is when you have a base built, to get that over is a bit tricky, but it's doable. It's at least better than messing up your save game and losing the whole world progression. This is definitely better, so if you want to have it 100% correct and sure, and that everything works with no bugs and errors, use the lift and the garage. That would be the best. Yeah, that is your thing. I need to supply some infos here. What? Yeah. What Marion said. What Marion said. That is... that is true. So I need to config quick this stuff. Oh shit. I do something very stupid right now. I need to do this. That. Making it pretty so I can see what I mess up. Oops, one too much. So, and now, it's a banana. Banana. Blueberry. Why is the order different? Who made that? God. The dude that Axelot that made the orders different. I want to punch it. Now I have to look at what I do. Normally I can just copy paste, copy paste. Cotton. Hmm? Huh? Hey. Ach Gott. Hey. I'm so stupid. Here. That is... that. Orange. So, flower pigment. Pigment. Pineapple, even if they could not be harvested here, but I give the vacuum pump the ability to do it in case we ever get the ability. I don't need to change anything, so this goes here. And this is the furthest. So okay. So, then we have this. Yeah, okay. Data seed. Wait a second. Can I just do this and I get all the data? Oh, that would be amazing. Ah, that would be insane. If I put this here. Growbit data, that was here, and growbit data is from here. So that means I can just... Can't get this because... Yeah, well, fuck. I don't need that. So this is all 5, 5, 5, 5, 5, 5, 5, 5. 5, 5, 5, 5. What? Loot quantity. You get 5 from each? That's sick. But yeah, that makes it easier, so... I know. So here, is I equals that, then I return k or nil. So now I can do here, this can close, not, but this. So here I can say, I'm gonna grow that buffer equals z. And if that is not nil, yeah, fine. Then I have the actual plantable. Is that plantable? So plantable. that. But and this, then it checks that and goes here, seat. This 5, always 5. So so I scan the body, get the creation, get the shapes from the creation, go through all shapes, check if it's a grow bed. If it's a grow bed, I check if I find a container to collect the stuff too. So, but let's see. What? I fucked up something. Hey. Failed find class definition because I fucked up something. Like all the brackets. This is out. This is out. This is out. Oh. I have a little problem with snap mechanics, so when I go to the share and try to generate the icons for my parts from the menu, nothing happens. Do you have an idea? Yeah, because the tool is bugged. The tool is bugged. That's all. How did I do that? How did I what? I mean, as long as the mod tool doesn't crash, let it run. Wait. Have patience. Just wait. Everything takes ages at the moment with the mod tool. You'll see the console. As long as it does something on the side. Sometimes it takes 30 seconds or something that it starts with stuff. But yeah. So now we watch potato grow. Can we make that go faster? Probably. For testing purpose, let's make the growing faster. Scripts. Harvestable, growing, harvestable. How can we make that faster? Ah, here. So, but is it really only me that can't use the fork in creative? I don't know. I mean, why do you want to use the fork in creative? It's a different question. Let's see. Yup. Perks is nil. MSC. I can fix that quick. Uh, 180. Multiple recipes from different... Yeah, update the mods. So sick of that. Oh. Alone this stream, I explained that over 10 times. At some point everyone should have heard it. Problem solved. No, currently I haven't implemented chunk loaders yet. And how you can see, nothing happens right now. Okay. Okay. Once and for all. If you say something isn't working and you see at the same time it is working on my screen, that means it is working, but it is not working for you because something didn't went right for you. Could have be any reason. Maybe Steam was the issue, maybe Axolot is the issue, maybe you are the issue, many reasons. But one is for sure, it's not me in that case when you see it works for me. So do not ask me how, because I don't know what you did. I provided the infos how to make it work. If you don't do the same, the end stuff doesn't work. Simple. Updated. Just as an information. Around 250,000 people used Fant Mod, Fant Mod 2, and now also Fant Mod 3. Imagine every single one of them would ask me how to use the mod. Imagine. And only 1% asked. The rest gets it working without help. I wonder how. How can so many people get it working without help? And only a few not? And surprisingly, all of them have the same, kind of the same issues. And for all of these, it's the same solution. Since 2 weeks nearly. I don't know. This is just a very, very interesting fact. So, why is that not growing? Oh, that was stupid fun. Oh, is that public data? Did they make that as public data? Please. Receive data. Save and sync. Client data. Fuck, this is not public data. Sad. Okay, let's wait. Maybe it grows. Actually, bad idea. For debugging. That, let's see if that is even working. No. Why is that change not applied? Because I'm stupid. I changed the wrong script. Lol. No, that makes it not grow faster. 871. Here we have it. This needs to be a grow bed, and that means I need to externally harvest, and that is, I think, this function. Not really. This is only that. When it gets harvested, I need to replace it with the right shape of an empty bed, and that is doable. That I do this here, grow, and that equals shape. Okay. Then I can go in here. Where is it? Oh, that's bad. Oh yeah, that's fine. So here I can go and say if grow bed grow bed shape. This can go, and here we need just a normal grow bed. This one. You should not do that. Oh, well. I thought I removed that. Did not. Okay, so good. Works. Does it need batteries to work? Oh, well. Oh, okay. So it's just a normal chance for stuff to grow. It works. The only thing that is a problem is that the water stays. I replaced the freaking shape. Why is the water staying? Mm. Yeah, that's empty. What if I do this? This is strange. Okay, anyways, that would output something. Heh. It doesn't throw an error, but it doesn't give any data even it should have data. That's so strange. How can I reset the whole thing? Okay, idea. Delete that. Get in interactable. Get parents. We want the thing to reconnect. It doesn't reset the water, that is why I don't use it. I just used it. And if I look here, Here was the one function. Replace tick? You mean that? What does that do? Replace tick? Hmm. Hmm. That could work. Okay. Let's see. It does not reset the water in vanilla, and I struggle with it without any... Why does replace? Resets the water. And also when I... connect that. Not necessary with the cheats on, but doesn't matter, so I put that in. Ooh, now it's fancy. Connection state. So the vanilla beds don't run out of water. I think this is... Okay, that is one way. Then let's try the other one. I need event. Event. Interactable. Send to interactable. Let's see. Interactable. Bulb. Send to interactable. Callback. Callback is self replace. It's not. Okay, I can say that. And the arguments are straight the UUID. This one. And the rest is meh. So, let's see if that does it. Let me move my console a little bit to the side. There is no water connection to on grow beds. Yeah, guess what? On soil is also no water connection. Yeah, but that could be cool if you can. Yeah, because no water container is connected. Since when? Since when can you? Eh? Yeah, there is no. I know. I follow up. Sorry, guys. There is no water connection, but there could be. Imagine you can connect a water container, and it would take the water from there. Easy to implement. That would be actually cool. Let's see. They do. No, water doesn't reset. So now I wonder, do they also grow when they have no water? Does it look like water? So they don't grow when... No, what? They grow when... So they grow, but oh, very slow. With water it's faster. But that's stupid that they don't reset the water. Huh. Actually, I like my variant more. I mean, when you can automate the thing with the vacuum pump, then you should also water it frequently. Oh no, it grows, and when it's done. Jo. Allows you to grow certain things anyways. Needs a power source and water to work. Used to grow seeds for cotton, plant, pigment, blah 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 blah. It doesn't say that it needs a water connection. It says it needs water. So that is one thing. But vacuum pumps can now harvest grow beds, and I keep it in that way. Which notes? I didn't release that one, right? Oh, I did. Well, then we are at number 2. Mhm. Okay. That is done. That mod is updated. This is done. Yeah. Checking time. Stock work time in a bit. I think I will continue later. Got a little bit distracted. Couldn't mine that much. But yeah. That's a funny change that the vacuum pumps can harvest the grow beds. I also included that feature in the container mod from me. So it's in Fant Mod 3 and also in the container mod. The vacuum pumps there can do the same. Yeah. I will see if I can go later through the bug report a little bit more, fix here and there a few things. But yeah. Did you publish the drills? No, because there's still a problem. I have to find why there is an issue. But yeah. Anyways, guys. Thanks for watching. Have a nice day. And I'm out. And see you next time.